weapon for Zaku.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. Hello, Big Marshmallow. I see you're zooming along there, Big Marshmallow. Damn, you're not first. The Bane. Yeah, it seems like a Sire J button. I might get rid of it because it seems to annoy people more than anything else. I should hydrate. Hello, Gabe. I mean, if need be, you'll stop using it and just type in first. No, you said that you're not cheating, and if you're earning it fair and square, then that's entirely yours. You're joking, to be honest. You just sat there refreshing when you noticed you in game. Problem with the first redeem is you go to redeem it and it says out of stock before someone else then gets it. Maybe there's a way I can delay it by like a moment or two. No, I can't. An error sharing the stream streak. Oh, that's not good. The only cheating I do is spam the shit out of it when you get in here. You should do the thing I said before, make it a first 10 button where it can be redeemed 10 times a stream. Yeah, I don't like that. We're at board 9 already, Big Marshmallow? Jeez. You want me to play Citrine? Sure thing, Savers. Hello, Kexo. Hello, Combat Wombat. Pulsey Woolsey, how are you? Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Vader. Hello, Pizza Duck. How's your wonderful self be? Pretty good. Today was pretty good.
At Junior again? Wow. Hello.
Actually enjoying Cult of the Lamb, just sad you gotta sacrifice a follower or bury him, or sometimes we honor the dead by eating them. Emmy downloaded game today and she kinda zoomed to like board 12 or something, so super dueler. Really? Well, you'll have to thank her for me.
No homework to do, Med Junior?
Yeah, I know, Jorang. I've been avoiding the internet all day. I don't want to know.
Oh, what?
Because it's Madness Day in America, says Jorak.
You won't find out for a few weeks.
Yeah, but it'll get close for a while, I'm sure. Did you show Joe who I captured, Kira, says Gabe. He saw. He's always in the Discord watching everything.
So what?
That Gabe posted the root beer in a picture.
Huh?
Wait, no. That wasn't Gabe. What do you mean, Gabe?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hello, Squidward.
No, I've got some,
yeah, you
but
max out
I
the
mean
shrine
to watch.
within 3 hours is actually quite easy to get all the tiers unlocked in one go. We get it here in Australia, and it's annoying. If your progress stays the same, you'll crash the 40 milestone, but 70 will still be a challenge that you're still taking on. 70's hard for me. So, I would be surprised if people make it to 70, but if you can make it to 40, that is a massive milestone, so, like, that's huge. The 41, not 40, 41. So, close enough. What did you...
Yeah, you can't watch anyone's stuff on
Yeah,
the
no, that
election. I
was
wish
Gabe.
there was just a
Gabe
map
posted a
with
picture...
percentages in Jeopardy music.
Gabe posted a picture of the merch that I sent him, and that he kidnapped a bottle of A&W because he doesn't like that I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper sucks.
Yeah, well, what board am I on? 53. Pretty sure.
I'm good, Golter. I escaped Kayla's house, so I'm home now.
Escaped? Rude. I'm clearing Steel Path Star Chart today, only 14 missions left. Good for you, Super Dueler. Probably not, Savers. I mean, soda in general sucks. It's awful for you. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of it, to be honest.
Coca-Cola's great. One can a day.
Bad Big Marshmallow. Bad.
Good, you still haven't. She has you chained to a PC in her basement. Yeah.
No Jones says, hey Kira,
I'll
what do
send
you
the
call a
cops
pig
later,
in the
Go.
snow? A pigloo.
That's terrible, Joms. You wish you didn't see this as Super
When she's not
Dueler.
looking.
You repeat. Huh? You're not letting anybody out. You refuse to drink something you can use to clean rust off of metal. Marshmallow says I'm right, though. You're not right.
You mean what any soda can do?
Yeah, but that's what Sire J said. I refuse to drink something. And they said they mean soda in general sucks. It's awful for you. Gabe, you want in? I'm sorry. I haven't reset the queue recently. I'm so sorry. I will do that right now. And then you can just re-invite yourself. I don't see you online, Gabe.
I tried to sell my old Sevagoth, but the game warned me, hey, if you don't remove the shards, you're gone forever.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't know that.
Nice to know that they warned you.
Yeah, well, I had to spend a fuck ton in bile to get them out.
Yeah. That's kind of how taking shards out of frames works.
Shouldn't be. They should just come off automatically if you're selling the frame.
Yeah, well. No, you just didn't. Joe, can you make the party not joinable, please?
Huh?
The Xbox party. Can you make it Can you make it invite only, please?
Why?
Because I just got a ping being told that it's not invite only.
I know. I hasn't been for a long time. Where
I
have you been?
know. I've been doing it when I invite you. So, can you please?
No.
I
Just
really
boot
don't
people
want
out.
people popping it. No, that's a pain in the ass. Can you please just make it invite only?
That I'd send cops for you later, Gulter.
We're logged in now, game. Now I see you. Super Dueler, what account are you under right now? Is it this one? It's probably this one. At least you can recover shards, not like lenses. Anything
I
can
don't
be
care about
used
the
as a
lenses.
rust cleaner if you try hard enough.
I've unbound all
I mean,
the
even ketchup can be used as a rust cleaner.
schools, and I don't care to max up all the schools, so I'm good.
Thanks, Bry Guy. Thank you, and also thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your Risk of Rain too.
Give you a Coke if you're good. They said that's all she had when he left. No, I have the Coke. She doesn't have any Coca-Cola.
I told you you could leave some at my house, but you said no.
Because I need the Coca-Cola. Why would I fucking leave it at your house?
Extras here so you don't have to bring
No.
them with you when you come to sleep over, which is fairly frequently.
No, I need to drink the Coca-Cola, and I need it here. Doesn't help me if it's over there.
It does when you're here.
Yes, Gabe. One a day. 1 can a day.
9 times out of 10, I'm the account you see right now. The other one time, you're on the Switch, so you change your name to Lily Sparks. Okay. Gotta go back to
Ask
farming
Kayla.
radiation.
She's seen me.
Yes, I've seen him drink basically 1 can of Coke every day since I've been friends with him.
Basically. It's literally 1 can of Coke.
You tried
Extremely rarely.
stopping a couple of times, and if you go out to a restaurant, you always feel like you need another one, and occasionally you drink a second one. So, yes, basically. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi, Joe. You have a million focus
So that 1
surplus in all
can
schools,
honestly doesn't
even
include
after
the
buying one
bottles of
each
Coke?
the
No, I don't
items.
drink from the bottle. I always buy cans.
Bone
Hey,
says
Bone.
hi.
You mean that one?
You're not allowed Coke. It's banned from your system because sugar. I just had a piece of cake. I'm allowed to have sugar. It's just I don't do well with caffeine.
Coke's better than Pepsi.
Caffeine mixed with
Dr.
sugar
Pepper sucks.
goes
Why
right
is
into
my
veins.
ship bright fucking white in some pieces? What the fuck?
295 stream streak, Bone Crusher. Holy shit, man. Haven't had soda that frequent for well over a decade now, says Stormhawk.
Yeah, you saw that, Matt Jr.? It's white as hell.
Hello, frickin' person. 258, sorry, Jay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
My dad's blood is soda. He doesn't drink anything else. Jeez.
Gross.
I drink mainly water. It's rare for me to drink something else. Like, I have milk in my cereal, and I very rarely have, like, a glass of juice, which I usually water down anyway because it's too strong.
1 can of soda at night for dinner, that's it. I have milk for my breakfast, and then I'm drinking water the rest of the day. And then at night, I drink the 1 can, and I stop drinking like 10-ish, and then it's back to water.
I will be immortalized once you get to 365. Yes, Bone Crusher, I did say that you could be.
Dr. Pepper does suck. Tastes like cough medicine.
He gets to have an Articula in our dojo.
Huh?
Bone Crusher, for making it an entire year without missing a stream. 365 streams in a row.
Gets to have an articulate?
Yeah, based off of his fashion frame.
Can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I would have to put one of my fashions on me and then put it down as an articulate in the dojo.
Hmm.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Apparently Gabe wants to battle you over soda now.
You know what slice is? Couldn't live without caffeine, so gamer subs in the morning when I get home from work. And then until I go to bed. I have an energy muscle recovery drink that I drink in the afternoon. So, I guess it's kind of like the gamer subs.
It's mobile, Archon. It's Monopoly Go, which I know I just had fairly recently, but this one had some base pay, and there are more people who haven't played it yet, so I took it.
Anyone know what slice is? The soda. consume like 1,500 milligrams, 2,000 milligrams of caffeine a day.
And we beat her up in
That a lot?
Monopoly. Slice, a thin, broad piece of food, such
I
as
said
bread.
soda.
Hey, Bone Crusher, are you listening right now?
It's Pepsi's orange soda that they discontinued for some reason. I have no fucking idea why, and it's the best orange soda. Doc says 4,000 milligrams is max before death. Oh, so you're halfway there.
You did 3 out of the 6 incursions earlier on, but left the others for when you went live. Archon thinks Slice existed there once. Never had it before, though.
Operator, do you know which
And
finger
Gabe is
the
saying they
Compass
still
used to
sell
count
it.
their money?
I doubt that.
The index.
Put a picture in the Discord the next time you see it. I don't believe you.
No, you're not in trouble. I just refunded your walk-on so you could play it again.
Yeah, they discontinued it. It's orange soda. Made by Pepsi.
Mick Attack 2468 says 65 streak, let's go. Also, how do oats send letters? Oatmeal.
Ugh. It's terrible, Big Mac. It is still sad for me that America doesn't have actual Fanta, but that bastardized version of it. What do you mean? We have Fanta.
I don't know.
Give them all warriors.
Earlier lives when completes joke, by the way, it's 4 a.m. for you can barely sleep. In 2022, New Slice Venture listed 4 new flavors of natural soda as available on their website, Orange Slice.
New Slice Ventures? Don't know what that is. It's made by
I wonder if they
Pepsi, though.
broke off from the main source.
The original was made by Pepsi. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
Yes, double the Godzilla if you want Bone Crusher. I refunded it to you. There you go. Now you can actually hear it today. From what you heard, America Fanta is way chemical compared to the rest of the world. 1, I'm not surprised.
Well, yeah.
2, that sucks. See, this is why I want to travel, man. Stupid things called money making everything expensive.
Who needs to travel when you have all these viewers that can send you stuff?
Touché, but I still want to travel. Yeah, it doesn't look like the same stuff, sadly. Just bought the IP.
Yeah, I thought so.
You should try Mexican Coke and Mexican Fanta. They're so nice. We have versions of that here. You're welcome, Bone.
Not a fan. They don't taste any different.
Better idea, Kira. Don't travel. Migrate to a different
Who
country.
makes Dr. Pepper now,
You
but
know,
it's sold alongside both Pepsi
if
and
it
Coke.
weren't for Joe,
I think,
I probably
Pepsi
would.
Dr. Pepper?
If it weren't for Joe, I would probably travel and just move somewhere else completely. I've seen those, Big Mac. Speaking of viewers sending you thing, I think a VTuber recently got stalked by her viewer, and they did it by planting a tracker in their gift to the VTuber. Yeah, this is why I'm very careful about that kind of thing. Y'all ain't living until you had Mexican Coke. Give me the soda. Doritos is delicious. If you migrate, don't come to the UK. We sell sunglasses but have no sun. Yeah, I've heard of people putting they put
Taco
air
Bell,
tags.
McDonald's, and stuff like
That's
that.
how they do it.
Hmm.
Is the Apple Air tags. I have to just trust that people aren't going to do that, and that most of the stuff I can see is sent straight from Amazon, so.
Elephant Way.
Elephant Way.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
This is one of the very few good things of the South. You don't get stalkers here just because most people are afraid of getting shot. Oh, you'd be surprised. I'm sure there are still people who are stalking. And Kira, you could move to Australia. We have free healthcare and plenty of different lizards you could add to your zoo. But they're not my current lizards, so no.
And they're wild animals.
Ours now.
Yeah. Stalker's gonna stalk. Honestly, though, if somebody's gonna do that, the fear of a gun is honestly not gonna stop certain people.
Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew Transcend, Pepsi, Coke only products. I do like Mountain Dew, but Coke is still better than Mountain Dew.
Just moved to Japan. You know you love Japan. I do. But I would be an outcast there. They really all have to come here. Holy shit.
Yeah, Med Junior. I'm crazy.
Yeah, but that's why we like you. If the fear of the gun isn't enough to stop someone, then that person shouldn't be alive. Who knows what that person is capable of? And that's the ones that I have to worry about. Most of you are relatively harmless, but there's always a few that ruin
You
it
should
for
fear
the
the
many.
sword, because I'll use it to slowly disembowel you.
That too. You really don't want to piss Joe off. I'll put the fear of Joe into you. Because if anything happened to me, I don't think he would let the person live. Just
Oh, they'd be
saying.
alive.
Yeah, hanging by their entrails.
They'd be alive for a little while. And because they'd be slowly getting disassembled.
I cannot leave to go help them. There's non-stop bombardment here.
Tower lost.
Morning, Koval.
Giving Novas a bad name.
Last night you were playing a 1-hour survival with a guy and you were squatting and you were in chat, in squad chat, and asked him if he could Discord so that you can play Warframe together and hang out. He joined your server and you talked for a while and then blocked you on Discord and ignored you on Warframe. Interesting. I don't know what to tell you there, Fengwei. Malice, if you could not put a giant mag bubble around me, that would be great.
Oh, he's over there.
Was. it was making my own compressor bubbles spiral around me. Super Dueler apparently went AFK for a moment. Hypercrete said the police show up after I deal with a stalker. No, officer, I didn't kill him. I merely took down his shields and health. And then he's gonna disappear and leave me a scythe. Right? Now, okay, why isn't he disappearing? So much gamer speak in that sentence.
Hey. Alright, Matt Jr. Thanks for dropping in.
Alive but suffering, Stormhawk? Yeah. And this is why I don't have to worry, because Joe is very protective. I still have to worry, but he'll take care of it. Stop having skill issue. Insert the scene of that one guy in Indiana Jones showing off his sword before getting shot by Indiana Jones. I like the way Joe thinks his Bone Crusher. Me too. You'd 100% rather be shot than stabbed, says Big Door. Emmy was very grateful for the Nakana Prime health. Oh good, I'm glad. Did Silvervale join the creator program? I'm pretty sure she did a while back. I'll have to double check.
Isn't that the one I was saying was
Yes,
harlot?
I'm pretty sure she did. But she's very nice.
You already know that then. So why are you saying pretty sure?
Because I don't know if she left it. I'm pretty sure she is still a part. Because you can leave if you don't stream as much.
She just got in it.
To leave. Like 6 months ago. Hi and bye. I'm still at work, but I love you. Aw, thanks, Jitto. Thanks for the lurk. I hope work is good to you.
Orphan eyes don't work so good on Dante.
Been shot and stabbed both sucks. You'd rather be stabbed, says Gabe. Jeez. I have been neither shot nor stabbed. I'm concerned for you. I mean, I've accidentally pricked myself with, like, needles and shit, but other than that, not purposefully stabbed. Will DE ban you from Warframe for that guy? No, anyway. Just because some rando banned you and... not banned you. Just because some rando blocked you and doesn't want to talk to you on Warframe anymore? No, that's not going to get you banned. If that was the case, I would have been banned long ago, because there's been people that have blocked me before.
Yeah, that dumb boy.
Catch you later, Sire J.
I don't remember his name now.
I try not to think about it. It's Lego.
Why, it was funny.
It was Lego.
Is that what it was?
Yes.
Air.7 says just
you
think
don't
of it
find
as
it
random
funny?
encounter with Oblivion OST.
I find it
Kappa.
ironic because he told me that because of the type of person I am, I'll never do well at streaming.
Look how wrong he was. How funny.
You only had fistfight situations, but you nearly killed a classmate once. Jeez, Marshmallow, what the hell? Why?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Just think of it as a random encounter with Oblivion OST. Arjun! No. Don't encourage violence.
Violence isn't here yet. Dang it.
I was really hoping it was violence.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Or Malice, or Torment, Banshee, Violence. Honestly, don't remember why exactly, but we became best friends afterwards. That's interesting.
Because you're boys.
What doesn't kill you makes you best friends. But you like violence, says Bone Crusher, but that doesn't mean you have to encourage it.
You're being thoughtful to violence.
You have any extra Necros parts? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Super Dueler once scared their entire school and was like the big dog. Everyone was scared of them because they managed to rip off a table leg. Not gonna lie, still regret that day because you lost a lot of friends. Defo don't recommend ripping table legs off. Why?
Huh?
Why would you do that?
I mean, it's not like anyone can't do it.
Time to learn Lance and Gun Lance and World, and then Rise, I suppose. You beat a man with it. Oh.
Who's playing World?
Archon.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
You think about 50 to 60 pounds on each arm at age 14. Carried multiple tables at once. Jeez. You're a very troubled child and had very big anger issues, so stuff like that wasn't uncommon for you. It's kind of terrifying. You and a friend were playing Monster Hunter and tried the Wilds demo, and now we're hungry for more, said Archon, so we're settling it with the best thing. We can always try Rise, but it's kind of hard getting into Rise. Time to reach final rank of the sponsor for free shit, says Archon. If you haven't played it before, if you've never downloaded Monopoly Go before, have fun. Because I am giving bonus stuff away for people that reach the higher levels. So I appreciate it. Even if you don't buy a $20 pack on Monopoly Go, if you manage to make it, I think you have to make it, not beat, World 70, that's like giving away like 45 subs, give or take, to the channel. Tier 1 subs. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have to make it to the level. I don't think you have to beat it. You've not downloaded it before? Cool. Go for it. You have like 16 days. It's a long sponsorship. You didn't do it last time? Well, now it's a bonus for you. Because, yeah, it's like gifting 44, 45 subs to the channel, making it through all of them, which is a lot. It's a lot. That's a very pretty Ureli. I like it. It's muted, but it's pretty. There's a $20 pack. Yeah, if you buy any, I think it's anything between $19 and $26, something like that. I make more than you spent. So. But that's just one of the options. How many subs is the $20 pack? That's a good question. Let me get the math. Almost 7. Pack supports you. Anything, I think it's anything between $19 and $26. Let me grab my paperwork and see exactly. Where's the pack one? Because it gives me descriptions of like what exactly counts. It's only once per user. So if you've ever done it before, it won't count. But anything between $19 and $22. If you are going to buy a pack, I find that the dice is more valuable than the dollars. So if you're gonna buy a $19.99 pack, go with the 425 dice with the bonus. Because the 425,000 Monopoly dollars disappears too quickly. I feel like the dice is way more useful. Like, way more useful. You're stuck at Ureli. Well... $525,600 minutes.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered.
Don't do that. That song's gonna get stuck in my head. Curse you, big door. $4.20 smoke weed. You're also gonna smoke something. We're gonna smoke something this weekend. Goodness. You love that song and even liked the movie. That song will get stuck in my head very easily.
That artifact is now lost.
My dad's side of the family are all musical theater nerds. Like, a lot of them are, just because of where that part of my family comes from. I can't go into too much detail, but just know that some of my family members started a theater group. So, we'll go with that. And then I also have family members who have worked on Broadway. It's pretty cool. Like actual Broadway. I should hydrate. Hello, Vlad.
What are you guys doing here?
I just got to the excavator and a bunch of people showed up. Sent you a couple of new rhino fashions. Cool. I will check those out in a moment.
I wasn't even over here.
Literally, a mob showed up the moment I stepped into the circle. Your family or criminals. You're related to John Wesley Hardin, an outlaw from the Old West. Neat.
These are worthy foes.
Uh,
Decimate them. You are paramount.
my mom's biological father's side were kind of like the rougher and tougher type people, and nobody messed with
What?
them. Rough and tough. Basically, anybody who knew them didn't fuck with them.
They're just rednecks.
No.
Excavator deployed.
Anybody who was in the right age range didn't mess with them from your area.
They're just rednecks.
That's where they grew up. They're not rednecks. You're gonna say that about my Grandpa Doc? The rest of his
He's a
family,
hillbilly.
sure, but
Hippie.
not him. He's kind of a hippie, but it's alright. He didn't used to be. He was not a nice person, apparently, to people that fuck. If you tried to fuck him over, he would mess you up. And he had the size for it too. He's a tall dude.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the next site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
If they're redneck, it would explain why nobody wanted to fuck them. No, fuck with them. It's sad that redneck has become an insult. Rednecks are the original coal miners who literally fought for workers' rights with guns. Yeah? I don't think there's anything wrong with individuals that are hard workers that spend all their day out in the sun or in coal mines or anything like that. We wouldn't have the society that we have right now if it weren't for people like that. There's nothing wrong with that type of manual labor. It is very respected in my eyes.
Excavator deployed.
I mean, considering my dad was that type, out in the sun all day, every day, since he was 17, basically.
Dad, your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Well, my
uncle
uncle's-
Adam.
My uncle's had other jobs, though. He wasn't always in construction. He's had other things. My dad literally didn't do any other job his whole life. He worked for that one boss until that boss passed away like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, and that was it.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. Yeah, it's the word, though. The word has become associated with stupid yolks and inbred hillbillies. Yeah. Lamp from here, and not learning how to play Lance, since you need to do the sponsor. And now you're not you can do whatever you want to do, Archin. You don't have to do the sponsorship if you want to go play Monster Hunter and play the Lance.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Apparently, my sister is the type to spend a lot of money on sponsorships, so I'm not going to tell her about mine.
From enemy fire.
I haven't before because I didn't want to bother her. I didn't want to feel like I relied on that, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of glad. Because apparently she's spent money on phone games a lot.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
We do have a time limit on the sponsor. Yes, we have no time limit on Monster Hunter. Which Monster Hunter has your favorite version of the Encyclave? So far, World, but I don't mind Wilds. Do need to do that. Let me see how many I have left, which I'm pretty sure is all 4. I don't usually turn them in early. Okay. Who wants platinum? This is why I have my robot assistant remind me, because I have fishy brain. Yes, I like to spam the bot. Nobody cares. It was its most powerful in Monster Hunter for you. Don't remember. Okay, the Rhino fashions. Ah, yes. You don't know that, Hyper Green. You only don't win if you don't play.
Operator, the sentients are not
Didn't see
laughing
this
at
one
my
yet.
jokes. Did
Ooh, I
they
like that.
adapt
That's a pretty
to
purple.
my humor?
Ooh. Pretty. Bright, but pretty. I like it. You know, I don't hate this one either. It only counts 1 entry, correct? 1 per person. Wanna bet? What do you gotta put in? 7-5 PLAT. All 1 word. You need to update your Ureli fashion. Yesterday gave 1 plat from Edric, but it was re-rolled. Yep, because he didn't answer. And Edric was sad, because he doesn't like to re-roll it, because then it gives a chance for Raging Terror to win, and there's a running joke that if Raging Terror wins one of Edric's plat giveaways, Edric has to end his stream. And it's happened a few times. I think you prefer the blue one, even if you like green more. I think the blue one looked better overall, but the green one wasn't bad. Canadian Truckers for Kids, hello. It's an interesting name. How was my day today? Oh, you won plat. What? You did, Gabe. You won one of Edric's 75 plat prizes yesterday, but you didn't claim it, so he had to re-roll it. No, Rage didn't win. It was... Idodds? I don't remember the person's name. It was short. Hold up, roll that back. What did I say? But yeah, my day's been good. I'm sorry, did I slur my words a little bit there for you, Malchior? You are short. I am short? What does that have to do with it? Maybe you weren't on stream at the moment. Yeah, it was last night, Gabe. You had entered and then didn't claim. I'm sure you probably did. I can understand what you probably heard. Bye, Canadian Truckers. You just didn't see the result of the second plat prize. You were way too tired. Yeah, it was like... I don't know. It was a shorter name and the person claimed it like right away and Edric thanked them because it wasn't Rage.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Once you get short with me, oh, too late. I have always been short, okay? Ironically, my sister was always shorter, so I didn't really feel super short. Unless I went to go hang out with my cousin Sam. And then everyone just assumed she was older because she was significantly taller. And I'm like, nope, nope, that would be me by like a whole freaking year, but doesn't matter because she was like 4 inches taller than me, always. And she's taller than that now. I'm pretty sure she's 5'10", something like that. I remember one time we went to go pick her up from school, and she was literally an entire head taller than her whole class. You could see her walking with the other kids. We're doing the incursions right now, Gabe. You get extra steel essence for it. I have to stay awake to see if we get plats. Super. No, you can. I can DM you. You can always come back tomorrow. It's not due until Thursday. That's why I start having my alarm tell me on Tuesdays. So I give myself a little bit of time. I'm fun-sized? Yeah. No, it doesn't. I don't have to turn it in today. Like I said, that's why I started telling myself on Tuesdays so that technically I don't have to turn it in until like 2 p.m. on Thursday. So I started reminding myself on Tuesdays so that I could have a little bit of leeway to turn it in. Especially for those of you who are, I would consider regulars, who are here pretty much every stream. Like if you just happen to step away, I don't want you to feel like you can't get it. And if I do have to re-roll it and you do end up claiming it, I can always just put you on the next clump. Pardon me, you'll just have to wait 2 weeks. You had 4,090 plat after all the prizes from last month came in. Now you have 5. This is Pizza Dog. You won a Prime Access / accessories
Hypergreen
and
says, what are you gonna do with all that junk?
100 plat.
All that junk inside that trunk.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. I'm gonna get you. Hello, Kaleon. I have to admit it. Can't deny it no longer. I am small. Says Kevin. Are you? That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Semi-regular because my brain hyperfocuses on certain games and you tend to watch streams of that game while you play it. I would consider you, yeah, I would consider you semi-regular for sure. There you go. A name that has chatted with me multiple times per week, you're good. It doesn't have to be every single stream to be regular. Basically, like, if you come to talk with me at least once a week or so, in my brain, you're regular. Because all the rest of the days blur together anyway. Try to be here every stream, but time zones are a pain, says Super Dueler. Yeah, especially when I go to start late. The goal this month is to try to stream as long as I can most days, so that will be the plan. I have a lot of cleaning and stuff to do tomorrow, but in general, I do want to try to have semi-longer streams. Come to talk to you in your brain. Well, I mean, I read what you say, so it's kind of like you're talking in my brain. Or, you know, sub tier 3 and use a walk-on but almost never chat. I mean, you chat a lot, Malchior. It's just in big clumps. You'll chat for like an hour straight and then you'll disappear for the night. And then you'll pop up if I say something suspicious, so I know you're still listening. Hello, Conquest of Ruin. Like me, she only uses me for my body, and then she throws me away for the rest of the week, says Archon. No, that's not true. You're always listening because I'm in your walls. Ooh. It's gonna be creepy. Don't do that. Take that. Luckily, you have a lot on your mind right now, so you're not actually affecting your sleep schedule to watch streams, because you're already messed up, because it's already messed. I'm sorry that you have a lot on your mind. It's never fun. But yeah, my goal in terms of streams in general is to try to be more consistent about the 2 to 3 a.m. ending time. And then the goal is to try to start around 8 o'clock every day, if not earlier. I feel like that's reasonable. That gives me time to like have dinner, digest a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anything for the day, and then start stream. Because it's been different now that like I'm not just constantly full of anxiety. It's because usually you're teenage angst.
So we learn the
Super Dueler.
importance of
Archon was
clarity
making a pun.
and purpose.
Thank you for the lurk, Rage Miss. Arbitration right now is defection. No, you'd rather drink paint. I honestly don't blame you. Don't drink paint, but like, I honestly don't blame you for not wanting to do a defection arbitration. That sounds awful. What is with this weather? It's supposed to be November and I feel the need to pop my window open again.
Mine's been open with the fan in it.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Actually, you know what? I am gonna open it. It's gonna make all the kitties come to the yard, but it's okay.
Vernier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them
Just stick for
purged,
this mission,
so they
then
can
go for
stop
the
the
night.
cascade
Also,
getting out of hand.
stop playing Monopoly Go instead of sleeping. 4 a.m. and I got notifications because
That
you
possessed
attacked.
exolizers
I couldn't sleep
spitting out
last night,
contamination.
and I
Use your
also
void power to purge it.
was getting ready for bed and whatnot, so it's fine.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
I was chit-chatting with my sister for a little bit before she went on her plane.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Hello to your mics.
Exolizer online.
Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Honestly fair. Can't ever go right to sleep when you lay down unless you're completely exhausted. It's not only that, it's kind of just the buzz of certain streams. Sometimes I'm kind of zoomy still. And I need to preoccupy myself a little bit. You were dead yesterday, Big Marshmallow? $20 has to come from a single purchase, or can we spread it out? No, it's a single purchase. It's a $19 to $26 pack, or $22 pack. I think it's $22. The goal will be counted once per user for the first $19 to $22 purchase they make.
Exolizer succumbing to void
There are
possession.
rolls and money packs for that price available in the shop, but it's also worth checking the limited time offers. You might find a good $19.99 deal that you'd rather purchase, is what the paperwork says.
Exolizer spent.
Hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is
I'm
running
rushing
out.
to the other cascades, okay? Somebody alerted the angel. Freaking asshole.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
I'm gonna need some help here.
Exolizer under assault. Void contamination dropping. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Now I can spend a moment actually killing the Exolizers. Eximuses, whatever these things are called. Braxes.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
Bob,
contamination worse.
Oh, really?
Okay, so no purchasing the small pack. No, it has to be the specific
Our
ones.
enemy has
And like I said,
abandoned
I
valuable
think
supplies.
the
This is
dice,
our
the pack for
Open an
dice
extraction
that's
route.
$19.99 is a much better financial investment than the money pack.
Damn, these motherfuckers are dropping tons of arcanes over here.
Contamination just spotted. Keep your wits about you.
Huh? Well, why? I'm over here. Where are you guys?
I realized that we can leave.
Keep any roaming threats away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Dice is definitely better. Yeah, I don't even. That's nowhere near enough funds. But if somebody wasn't paying attention, then I could see them doing that. But the dice is like such a better deal.
The J and the H are right next to each other.
Exilizer spent.
It went the wrong way.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
If you want, I can technically leave this up for now, so it alerts when people do it. Oh, I don't know why it's so
Good work.
close to the
You
bottom
did
of the
all you
screen.
could out there.
Steve's 12-inch Venus.
As you
Name of the
conquer
clan.
the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Let's go on, Bob Jeff. Yeah, we just finished the incursions.
Hey, somebody else reached the London board. You're also out of dice, so no rolling for now. Baxter Monster Hunter.
That's good.
Don't forget to get in on the platinum prize.
Platinum over in Kayla's stream, Bob Jeff.
That right there is the entry word.
Yeah, right over there, Bob Jeff.
So you're going to bed. I'll re-invite Gabe. Type manually. Dear DE, please bring back the Nidus pack already so you can get the mech skin. I'm so sorry, Archon. I'm sure that's going to be one of the
can't type
most
today. I see that.
popular resurgence packs. Only you haven't drank any coffee in 13 hours and you're trying to cut it down to 3 cups a day. 3 cups of coffee a day? Jeez. Combat Wombat hopes I have a good night. Headed to bed. Was up way too early today. Catch you in the next stream. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Sleep well. Did anybody else want to play? I have one more spot open. I believe they brought back Cora already. She's so new. Yeah, they've done that with a bunch of frames, though. Where they, like, haven't been vaulted for that long, and then they bring them back. Should have watched the last dev stream. Everyone was screaming. Nidus Prime. I'm gonna head to bed too. Good night, Kira, Joe, and everyone in chat. Good night, Super Dueler.
Night. What dev stream?
Apparently in the actual chat, which you don't read, is what Archon said.
Oh.
You don't have Steel Path open yet, says Jelly Beans. Oh. Give me a few minutes and you'll log in and join. Alright, Breeder Cody, just do exclamation point join. That way I know that's what you want to do, and other people know.
Yeah, I can't even speak.
Yep. At the moment, you drink 7 to 12 cups of coffee a day, says DMX.
What the fuck?
Excuse you? Why?
I'm surprised you still have a pulse.
Yeah. As long as I have a full squad, I don't mind, Gabe. That's like all those people that drink like 4 energy drinks a day. Up to you, Archon. After Joe goes to bed, you can pop on and do that, or also not too worried about it. That way you don't have to. 'Cause what? That was the last of the incursions, so...
Mm-hmm.
You don't have me friended, Crowbar? No? Used to be addicted to caffeine. After it gave you a stroke, you went to AA for caffeine, says Gabe. They have that.
That's a thing? I think you're yanking the chain.
Yeah. I don't believe he has a friend either, says Breeder Cody. You have to decide if you want to run it or not. And you have to be the one to tell me. Okay, Archon, I will let you know. You do your own thing for now, I'll let you know. Apparently it's a thing, says Gabe. DMX is addicted to coffee. It's so good, but you've been having sleeping problems, so you're cutting it down.
Coffee smells good, and that's it.
I like the taste of it, but it doesn't like me back. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're friends. Nope, we're not. I cannot friend you because Warframe gets mad at me. But if you friend me, I can still accept it. It yells at me and it says, you can't have more than 1,000 friends. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, Warframe. I'm gonna keep accepting them. AA covers everything for addiction. Interesting. I did not know. Did I spell that right? I don't know. Did it work? Hey, Prime! What's up, man? Just popping in to say hi. How's stream going? Stream's going great. Hopefully you've been good, man. You going to TennoCon this year? This upcoming year, I should say.
Not the dude
Mm-hmm.
that bought out paid the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're still insane, primed.
What Loki pieces did you need, Gabe? Awesome, doing good. And of course I'm going to TennoCon, got the hotel already booked. Dang, man. Well, I will be seeing you there. Sounds like one of your high school teachers. She was 5'0", maybe 80 pounds, and she would drink a pot of coffee every period. She drank so much. She had a coffee machine in her classroom. Systems? Okay, let me check what I have. I know... You put your... Did put your Twitter. I'm gonna post a link to your Twitter in my
It would be if it wasn't a trip from fucking hell, Prime Average.
There we go. I don't know if you guys do the Twitter, but that's definitely somebody you should be following. Go, do it. Look at the pretty art. And the blueprint? The system's in blueprint? Okay. Won't have a lot, that's for sure. What do I have for actual ones? None. Alright. Had an issue getting back since that glitch delayed my flight for a few days, but worth it, and thanks for the shout out. Of course, man. Should make you a proper command. Sorry that you had a, crappy time heading back out. We almost got in a car accident.
Twice.
Twice. Yeah, but one of them was worse than the other, so.
Almost got COVID.
Yep.
Almost was homeless the whole time.
Yes, we almost didn't have a place to stay during TennoCon because the Airbnbs were jerking us around because people are stupid. Joe drive better, says Gabe. It wasn't Joe's fault.
I avoided the crash. The possible crash.
Yeah. If it weren't for Joe, we would have been in the crash. I don't know how,
That sounds familiar.
I don't know many other people who would have been that attentive. Oh, fun. Didn't notice some crazy drivers. Did notice some crazy drivers around there, and you missed the COVID thing as well. That's good, at least. Yeah, I saw it in the creator Discord, and I was like, son of a... And so we were 15 minutes. 15 minutes from home, and people started posting about it, and I went, dang it. So we had to go over to a local CVS, and they literally had one test left. And I was like, well, I spent the most time around everybody. Guess it has to be me. It's very sad. I had to take 2 of those. I took one, and then I took one a few days later. Thankfully, all clear.
I looked at this a long time ago, Archon. I didn't really care.
Make the car do a kickflip and land safely while wearing sunglasses like a cool dad. If you have any V8s, great. If not, no big deal. I only have a few of them, so.
Do not.
That's alright. Yeah, I checked when you got home and luckily had nothing, but it's never fun.
You can have a V10 though.
Yeah. I don't know what's in V10.
I don't like V8s.
No V8s for you.
It's really good.
But yeah, we didn't want to go back into Joe's house because he has family members there and stuff that have already had it a couple of times and didn't want to send them through it again. Ironically, one of the times we missed getting it, we were at Anime Boston, another big convention around here, and...
Bigger than Warframe.
Yeah, it's bigger. It's like 4 times, maybe more than the size of TennoCon. And we were at that convention all weekend. Lo and behold, his mom and sister got COVID, and because we were out of the house, I'm pretty sure that's why both Joe and I didn't end up getting it. So, ironically, being out in public with massive amounts of people actually kept us from getting sick. From all over the world. Yeah, from all over the world. Actually kept us from getting sick.
There are void fissures in the
Kept me from getting sick. You would have been at your house.
Yeah. Well, I might have been with you that weekend. Either way, we were out and about.
Were you still living at me?
I don't think so. I think that was between some of the times. Because you guys didn't catch it the 3 months I was actually living there during the initial lockdowns. This was later. Glad you didn't get it. Sorry your family did though. This is primed. Damn. It was just ironic to me. But I'll definitely have to try to catch you at TennoCon, because I'm bringing some more little goodies this year. Some more physical cool little goodies, hopefully, to pass out.
Well done, Tenno. You're
Pretty sure you weren't at... Yeah, no, I wasn't living there at the time. I think I was still living with Chris, because I'm pretty sure you came to my house to stay away from it again. Came to stay with me. I know that's happened a couple of times where his family is sick and he's not, and he's like, I'm coming to stay with you. or I'm extending my stay so he doesn't get whatever sinus cold the rest of his house has had. We can't wait. I have your stickers on display on my Warframe shelf. I've got to get more goodies to give out as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make some, like...
Yeah, we're not going to eat with this man.
Yes, we're not allowing you to pay for any more food. If not, we should pay for your food. But yeah, I'm hoping to make some cool stuff. I painted a full-size skateboard with like a K-Drive-esque like scroll on the bottom, and I'm thinking about doing that with the tech decks that I found from my mom's house. So I'm probably gonna pass those out. Too bad I spoil all the cool people there. Stalk them. No. No stalking. That'd be super cool with tech decks. Yeah, I thought it would be neat. So I'm either gonna paint a few, or depending on how it comes out, I might take some of the designs that I'm doing on the larger skateboards and print them out and like put them on with resin or something onto the tech decks. Your little brother used to steal tech decks from Walmart and sell them to the other kids in school. He had so many parts and decks of all kinds of stuff. That's terrible.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's terrible. Alpha Ryan, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. But yeah, it all started because like my sister ended up having an old skateboard at my mom's house, and I was like, she's not coming back for this. I'm gonna take it. And then I painted on it, and I'm like, that would be kind of cool to have to hand out, but obviously I'm not handing out giant skateboards to everybody. Or regular-sized skateboards, I should say. It's not terrible. It's business. No, it's taking business from... I mean, Walmart has enough money, but still. You're gonna go get some food, you're gonna be back. Alright, Arshan. Enjoy your food. Alright, might pop over to a few other streams before bed. Glad I was able to say hi. Can't wait to see you guys at TennoCon. Good to hear from you, Primed Average.
I'm not going.
Hey, we got a Loki piece. Sweet. You are going.
Oh, fuck
Stop
that.
it. Stop it. Don't listen to him. He's going. He does
No
this
way.
every time.
That was
No,
fucking
you
hell.
do this every time.
No, I didn't. I went last time.
Yes, but you dragged your feet the whole time saying you weren't going.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you've done this for every convention. You're like, we're not going. Except for Anime Boston. I'm not going, I'm not going, I'm not going. And then you did this the first year for TennoCon too.
I'm not going. That was a sucky trip.
Do they still make tech decks? I don't know. I think they have like bags of them you can get off of Amazon. Take him. I will buy you guys food, says Primed. No, that's gonna make him less likely to go. Don't buy us food. Brandon had 2 hustles in middle school, tech decks and warheads.
How was the dude trying to give you money at the end when everyone was gone?
And you're like, no, I told them to stop me if it hit a certain number. And we're like, dang, man. Good night, Alpha Ryan.
I see it. Is it a corgi? Oh my God! Someone told me that there was
so we
going to be a
got
corgi.
that one, and now we need the Axie.
His little baby paw.
Little baby paws. Those are defense and interceptions. I don't like those. What is the other one? Interception and hide. What do you want? Hive, interception, or defense?
Doesn't matter.
Hive it is, because it's quick. L4. L4.
Need to do a survival
I want to do a
at some
survival.
point.
If you have an L4, great. If not, please bring something that's radiated.
I don't have a lot of axes,
I know you don't.
and I don't have it.
I can do an Omnia Fisher if you'd rather, so we can just run whatever and I'll still run this.
Yeah, because I don't have any radiated.
That's fine. We can do an Omnia. They have a Murmur one. It's a Steel
Operator,
Path. Does Steel
Otis
Path
has
have its
been
own Omnia?
interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new
Conjunction,
connection.
Survival, Void Flood. Let me do Void Flood. That's fine. Alright, so I'll do the Axie L4. And you can just bring something radiated. I always forget that Omnias exist.
Yep.
I'm gonna make
Should
a
be at the
command
top.
for primed. It should be.
Cause I'm almost at the max rank for fucking Nightwave, and I almost have the armor piece. Even though it's only one fucking side of the shoulder, I'm gonna put it on Dagoth, seeing how the horse is on her other shoulder. What a waste of a Nightwave armor.
I'm gonna go pull that giveaway. Platinum prize winner is Joe Rack. Joe Rack.
I'll finally be able to sleep good, hopefully.
The combination of having to wake up for work, me making snoring noises, and the poor fire alarm going off.
Yeah, I only whacked you like a fucking bunch of times, and you looked at me and went back to sleep making the fucking noise.
I tried so hard. It's because I was in between consciousness and sleep, and I could feel myself making the noise, and I tried really hard to stop, and it was making it worse.
Nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactive to hit those.
What was the giveaway? 75 DE plat. I have 3 more of them to do. I get to give away 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks. I mean, technically I can combine it. I'm allowed to just give like 1 big prize away and just put the person's name in 4 times, but I like to do them for the 75 so that I can give it away to more people.
Oh, you're allowed to bunch it?
Yeah. I can do whatever I want, as long as it's a official giveaway, and I don't just give it to someone. I can combine them in any fashion.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Citrine is overpowered. I love Citrine. She's so good. Like, people don't like her third, but I love it.
I'm so
No!
sorry about this.
Skitter girl, you little piece of shit. Give it. Give it back. Give it back. I don't like you.
Anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta.
Yeah, well,
Oh shit.
Teenage Yonta has to give me my stuff back. Give it up, you twerp.
I found an angel.
That's nice. I found a
Yeah,
Skitter
activate
girl.
it.
That's a void angel. Amazing. Best be ready.
Skitter girl doesn't want to die. Give back my shit. Thank you.
Oh, it did activate. That was weird.
Damn it, did you win plat again? You did, Jorak. You did win. Do you want me to re-roll it?
Phytoplast sealed that rupture.
Or do you want it? It's up to you.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
You can always give me somebody else's name if you'd rather them the winner.
Open another rupture.
It is DE plat.
Before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy. You may notice combat conditions.
I know, you don't like it when it's pocket plat. Ow! I got stuck because you wouldn't let me move! Stupid. Baloney. You'll take it then? Okay. Can you DM me so I can copy and paste your stuff? You know the drill. PC account and whatnot. I know you did, Gabe. It happens. Edric doesn't like to chase people down, and honestly, I don't blame him.
Angel's almost recovered. Hurry this up.
Sometimes I feel like I should do it that way too, but I don't mind. He doesn't have as much time to be able to do it this way. DM me on Discord. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hate the balls? What balls? Trying to get the yellow ones that the angel makes me?
Body and soul.
You have reached maximum void saturation.
Yeah, we'll get it done before it calms down.
And death. Void saturation is approaching
Yeah, they suck.
critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Now it'll stay.
I'll start another one in just a moment, people. I just want to make sure we don't lose this.
Yeah, I close to be happy.
Yes,
Rupture
thank you.
sealed. On to the next.
So, now I'm all done with work. I was was thinking we could.
Oh, so I switched onto the other mode. I'm like, where's the boom?
Never mind.
I'm pretty sure that Sister of Parvos was just trying to ask me out on a date.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back. I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
I will take the Volt piece, not what we're here for, but I will take it. Love that the Orican Empire is just the Space Roman Empire. Yeah. I was about to say, you're gonna take Forma over Volt. That's a good idea.
We're going again.
Yes. We needed the Loki piece, not the Volt piece.
I know that. I didn't remember what it was though.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
I just knew it wasn't the Volt. I don't remember this room.
It's been here. Usually have defenses in here.
Yeah, it's fucking angel over there.
Mm-hmm.
You could have done so much with Zerman.
Yep. Hopefully they
Disappointment.
don't pull punches with 99.
They only half-assed stuff, Kayla.
Yeah, but 99 has an opportunity to be seriously cool with all the infested stuff.
Not bad.
Hello, gamers. How are you?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Make sure you guys are going to get all your reactant. 2 of you only have 2.
saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
Dump your fucking game.
You're hanging out in there, dealing with some rough medical stuff, hopefully soon to be resolved, and also created a moderator union against Edric. What? Why'd you create a moderator union against Edric? What did he do now? Doth, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh no, there wasn't enough to seal it. Shit.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good.
Don't even fucking see the stuff to seal it.
Because I've been picking up a lot of it. He didn't pay his mods the leche flan, and the mods are demanding better working conditions because the back office smells like feet, so we're rising up to fly kick our boss, essentially, says gamers. That's fantastic. I shall fund this campaign. These are the types of politics I think are hilarious. Let's go. I will still take the bow because I have literally one of those, but still. Archive that. I will do another giveaway with just the word giveaway this time. Feels so nice. No, Skitter Girl. I'm on my way to the thing. Don't be looking for me. Get out of here. Creepy little shit. I'm not straggling. I've had to mess with her a few times already. Leave me alone. don't know why, but it took you 5 tries to type giveaway. And you just kept misspelling it because it's funny. No, I want the big ball. Give me...
That ball?
Did you get it, you bitch?
Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
I'm sad. I wanted it. I missed it. Skill issue.
Finish your mission to find the sides.
Your fingers were hitting every damn key.
Una.
We each have our set demands to Edric. Edric out. Arch wants him to play Monster Hunter Wilds in a maid outfit. Ava wants a Bitcoin. Stug wants his feet picked. He's owed. And you want Edric to sneak you a key of Wild so you can carry him as per usual. Plus your birthday is coming up soon. You guys are too funny. Excuse me, pardon me, I have Void Flood.
You have reached maximum void saturation.
That's the last piece you need from Meso H8 Relic. Nice. You just got it? That's exciting. Where are the Thrax? And why are they being annoying? Oh, they're here.
Always do more. But if you can't, I have marked it destruction point.
What the fuck is menu?
I don't know. Not what we're here for. Why are you going with Nidus?
I don't know, I have... I'll have 4 of those.
I have 20 Niduses. I only have 1 of the worm.
I don't have any other worm.
That was the last one you had. It's alright, Big Marshmallow. We can keep going. It's the only silver, so. This one's rarer. I don't remember the last. I don't remember the last time these were unvaulted. Hey Malik, what did you miss? I'm doing a giveaway right now. Just type giveaway. It's for 75 DE Platinum. Oh, I can't get those ones. Too high.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those
I'm working
ruptures
on it, ma'am.
immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good.
Quit your bitching. I closed it.
I'm not bitching.
Not you. Whoever you
I
were
was about
talking.
to say. Yanta was concerned.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
Remember the last time you won plat here, you bought some a few weeks later, forgot that your gifted one wasn't tradable, and shorted a buddy in a trade. Oh no, that's rough.
Well done, General. Your relic is opened.
Ow, I pressed it, but alright.
Who's at the exit?
Don't know. He was understanding, still got 900 plat for a demi roll of Link's Ribbon. I mean, who's gonna be mad at that? You have 48 seconds. We either need to close B or leave.
Yeah.
Thank you. Reader Cody, why are you at the exit?
No fucking reacting yet. I mean,
Yeah, you might have to go over to some of the other rooms, which is what I've had to do before.
You have reached maximum void saturation. This typically results in death. You've strayed from your squad and Skittergirl has taken notice. Watch your step.
Skittergirl is a pain in my ass.
Short.
Were you only short by a smidge? Because I have a little.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we'll leave then. Thanks, Mania, because I wanted to come over to you.
They're still here?
Yes.
I thought that was a glitch.
Nope. On my waypoint. For whatever reason, I don't have enough freaking energy for this. Ow, you turd! I was stuck in the energy and my animation for my third ability. That's not nice.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure.
Why the fuck is this thing not dying? You game.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
I don't know where the other Thrax is.
Kill them.
Ow.
What are you talking about?
Guess we're getting Odinata. So I only have 6 O's.
Oops.
That's fine. You...
Huh?
No, the game zapped me back to my body, and I was already farther ahead with my operator.
Maximum void saturation.
What the fuck is going on here? Who's not going in the
I
fucking
tried
thing?
to get into the exit, but I was dying in there, so I stepped out. Probably all have to step out and back in. I really don't think they should be able to come into the exit. It's stupid. Step out and come back in.
I'm not going back in there.
Into the exit.
I exited. What are you talking about?
You exited?
Huh? Did you not?
No. Because it was bugging since we all weren't in there.
I was.
You were. We all weren't. Somebody was making it bug out. So I said we should all leave the exit and go back in. And you said no. So it bugged out.
I went in and out several times.
Well, it was still bugging on my end.
Oh well, not my problem. I'm out.
That's fine. Are you out for the night or out for now?
I don't want to do flood anymore. I'm bored.
That's fine. You don't have to do flood anymore.
Luna, go over there. You're already driving me fucking nuts.
That's crazy, Horgris.
Yeah, meow.
Enemies can come into the
Meow.
exit.
I know,
Get
shut
rid
up.
of the ability nullification zone. Yeah.
Meow, shut up.
Rita Cody, did you still want to be in squad?
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Yes, you do. Okay, I've sent you a couple of invites. I don't know if it's just bugging out. Think of the worm pieces if you were low. You're gonna lurk now. Happy gaming. Catch you later, Nova, Malik. Most people don't ask for them, Gabe. I'm not worried about it. Going to return to orbiter, see if it lets you get them. Okay. There we go. Let's see what the other one is. Conjunction survival or...
Survival.
Said conjunction survival.
What's the difference?
Or regular survival with the murmur.
Just surviving.
Guess. It's fine then. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I think it counts as the 30-minute. I would assume so.
30-minute.
You say 30? Is it supposed to be 20?
20.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood
Yeah, 20 minutes.
and pain.
I just said 20.
Later.
Hey, Mega Mister, how are you?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident that they withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
What's one?
Exciting. Look, the more reactant.
Luna, fucking lie down. You would just lie down.
Good, you finally got your hands on Steinach's Overguard mod? Nice! Are you enjoying it? That's good.
Due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Oh, I didn't even hear Nora talk that time.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
It's always, is there a way to increase the Overguard? Because you can go up to 40,350.
Power strength.
Yeah. I think there is a
But there's
cap,
a cap.
though. I just don't remember exactly what it is. Irital says the most annoying thing in Warframe is when you're doing a Kuva larvaling mission and once you get the screen flash, the spawn disappears entirely. Oh, for the enemies? Yeah. I've had that happen a couple of times. It's annoying. It's usually why I don't kill anything until the lights flash. So what I like to do is basically make every enemy look at me. Did you just leave the call? I think he did. Basically I make every enemy look at me and then wait until it flashes and then I'll finally kill enemies. Joe. Buddy, I think you left your call.
What?
Maybe you didn't. I made it sound like you left the call. I had a noise on my computer. You like the colors on my citrine? Thank you! I like that she's mostly red, but when she's flipping through the air, there's like pretty purples and blues that go down her body.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Hey, let's go. We can just stay to do random shit so we can hit the 20-minute mark, but that's exciting. Because I didn't have any of those to help.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I actually heard Loki is pretty good. It's debatable. I don't like him personally, but he's worth a lot of plat, and he doesn't get unvaulted frequently, so I didn't have very many relics left, and I didn't have any pieces to do a trade for trade, so usually I let people do
Kill the fucking Thrax.
I didn't realize there was another one left.
There are two.
I thought we killed two. I got two relics. Arcanes, I mean. Hello, Dylan.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Whoever said that is lying. He's on my... He was next on my needs to rework list after Calaman. Yeah, you're not wrong. But there's also like an entire group of Warframe individuals who think that, like, Loki is the greatest thing to ever exist. So it depends on who you're talking to.
The tinfoil hat.
Yeah, well. I didn't say they were right, I just said they think it. Put your wallet next to your hypergreed? Why? Yeah, you either absolutely follow him like a god or you think he is as bad as a Caliban tree rework. Loki is good for certain shenanigan things, like ribbons that require wall latching. Yeah, but I have a Zephyr build for that.
It's called a ribbon cipher. Don't even bother doing it. Amount of buffs that happen when you are in game is crazy. Yeah, I got a lot, apparently.
I have 2 full rows right now because of this group.
I do, yeah.
Is that my gun? It was my gun. Caliban is good, don't drag his name through the mud. He's good now. He was a struggle bus before. Because you thought Monhun and Shadows was the only 2 games to look forward to, but nope, seems like 5 games that you're gonna have to shell ducats out for. Oh. What are the other games? Somebody, I don't recall because I was already in full goldfish mode last night, but somebody told me that the My Sims and My Sims Kingdom was coming to the Switch. Thank you. Because you saved me, and now I don't have to get anything else for my sister for Christmas. She can have that. And she will be so excited, and I know this because I told her already. I wanted to give her something to look forward to. Guess watch streaks is Dylan. Thanks for the 3 streams,
Compared to
man.
when you first start, yeah.
Osama, thank you so much for the follow. Send me the TikTok link in my DMs. Do it. I think that's what I'm gonna try to get done tomorrow. Some sort of YouTube short / TikTok. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but I want to do something. I need to get in the groove of doing that more often. Because I'm already halfway to being able to monetize YouTube just from the live streams alone, so.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient followers won't be far behind.
I already have more than half of the followers needed and almost half of the watch time, so I need to put out some YouTube videos. Oh, carry on, so carry. Alright, let's pull that giveaway. And the winner is
Outside the corrupted.
Seppuku. Seppuku? I don't know if you're still here.
They know you're here. Prepare for.
Oh, you are still here. Seppuku. You're here. I see you. Hi.
Are you trying to say seppuku?
No. There's no way that's supposed to be seppuku. Told you I won't win the Cyber League. Welcome back, Archer.
Fuck happened?
Well, Seppa, can you please DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? If you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC information, so let me know what your PC account name is. You've been called Seppuku before. Just another name to add to the list. So how do you pronounce your name?
What am I doing? No, fucking revive, stupid. Don't assassinate.
Is it Seppuku? Seppuku. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, you won, and I need your information. Warframe in-game name, the platform that you play on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me your PC account stuff. So Discord, Twitch, don't care. DMs somewhere, so I can copy and paste it. How are the kitties, blind guy? Good. Fat and happy. Sana was enjoying some pets and then got so
if you're not paying
comfy.
attention, I'm going to be angry.
I realized that we need to get life support, and it's right next to me, and I'm getting it. So, if I don't fly off the edge first. Sana was enjoying the pets so much that when she went to go give herself a big stretch, she rolled right off the bed. Which I think is hilarious. She was fine. She dangled off the bed, so she rolled and then had her two front paws just holding on for dear life, let go on purpose, and then had to jump back up on the bed. You know, you just turned up like 5 minutes ago. Phase out of existence. 7 hours until 7. It's hilarious. It was stretch flop. It was so funny. It was so funny. She just went, and then she rolled right off. And then she was just dangling there, like, "Are you gonna help me?" But she almost immediately just like let go because she realized she was only, you know, 6 inches off the ground. Flopped to the floor and then jumped back up again. And then got comfy. Well, that's adorable when it's a pit bull doing that. Yeah, and then they thump on the floor and you worry they've broken something. Thank you for the lurk, Yuritown. You have a Discord, by the way. You don't actually know how to DM you on Twitch. Yes. And if you do ever want to DM on Twitch, it's /W, then put a space, then put my name, then put another space, and start your message. But yes, I do have a Discord, like Dylan just did, right there. Dogwa, however you want to be phrased. It's that link. It's available for everybody.
Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Now, the most annoying thing about using any weapon in Monster Hunter that isn't CB is there isn't an entire website made by CB users to help you build and comp. Well, no, I know Dylan is the preferred name. I just meant, like, so they knew who I was talking about, Dylan. Because that's not how you spell Dylan. So witchy. Okay, so there's definitely more than 2 Thrax that show up.
We're on more length of time, Kayla. Gets harder and harder, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like there was more than 2 in the beginning because I definitely saw 2 die.
There were 3.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Excuse you. I'm scratching my eyeball. You do not need to murder me.
Dude, fucking die, stupid threat.
Have chosen death? Yes. Thrax spawn is decided by the number of players.
And that it increases with the more length you go. To a point, I'm assuming.
Imagine just like 100 Thrax. That sounds like torture. Two Thrax per player, it doesn't increase. This is Archon.
I saw 3 in the beginning.
And one of them must have already died. Some of them must have already died.
That means it should have been 6. I mean 8, sorry.
It definitely felt like there were 8 that
3
time.
in the very beginning.
One more or no?
20 minutes is up.
Okay. Thanks, Savers. I hope you have a good one. You shouldn't have slept. I hate being sick. Hi, everyone. Oh, Violet, I hope you feel better. Are you feeling at least a little bit better? A little, but still the same. Just have to wait it out.
Dogma8 says just check wiki to fact check. 2 + 1 for additional player. So with 4 players, 5 spawn.
Okay, so Dylan said he just went and checked the wiki. There are 2 that spawn, and then +1 for each player. So with 4 players, 5 spawn.
In the beginning.
Every round.
Seemed like there were way more than 5 the last time.
Yeah, it did, but that's what's supposed to spawn.
Why the fuck are you still fighting?
Because I was killing the Thrax! I thought that's what we were doing.
20 minutes are up. We are done.
Alright, I'm
is what I
exit.
said when you asked one more.
Yes, but killing the Thrax gives stuff. So I didn't know if we were doing that
Okay.
and then going to the exit. You are too far back for me to get you, man. Or gonna make a phone call. That's a great question, blind guy. Please don't spawn on me. Why aren't you coming to the exit?
It is done.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Thanks for watching, people.
Thank you for the raid.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
Is Misery one that teleports people to them? You know there's one that just won't let you leave. I think so. Blind Guy says, thank you for providing a distraction from the big thing going on today. It's scary, and my stepdad has been insufferable about it. I'm glad I can help. Good sleeps, Joe, says Mega.
I'm not going yet.
I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking, Gabe. Make sure you guys get in on the current 75 plaque giveaway.
Behold the power of cheese.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Kara equals ultimate escapism. The US elections, Gabe. It's election day. But yeah, enough about that. Platinum. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Thanks, Zookeeper. I would say today's pretty good, yeah. I was kind of lazy, but other than that, it was good. Ducking out for a little bit while you get food ready. Okay. Dylan says today is horrible for him, purely because your emulator is still being an asshole and refused to let you leave the cave. That sucks. I can't believe it's this warm that I, like, still have my window open. That's crazy. Usually I'll open it for a little bit, and then I'll get kind of too cool, and then I'll close it again. But I've just left it open. Thank you for everybody who's been participating in the Monopoly Go sponsorship. I really appreciate it. I wasn't sure if there was going to be anybody who would want to after the fact that I just did this one, like, I don't know, 2 months ago? Not even. So I wasn't sure if anybody was going to be able to do it. Yeah. It was, like, in the middle of September. So... thank you very much for already making this current Monopoly Go sponsorship financially more successful than the last one. South of midnight. and Judas are looking like they're going to be really good games. South of Midnight and Judas look like they're going to be really good games. I know nothing about either of those. Marshmallow's always up for a challenge. Welp, you have 15 days, 20 hours left, and I'll probably try to fight you on another one if you want, because there's a few more sponsorships I can, that are new that I'll probably scoop up. So, just depends on if they still have spaces when this one's over. Looks like they probably will. They look like they're kind of regular ones now, but the one we just finished before this, I hadn't seen pop up, so I scooped that one up immediately. Ooh, I have to do that, actually. Hold on. There's a thing I can do. Don't remember. Hold on. There's supposed to be a way that I can summon that. There we go. Browser source. It needs to be 1920 by 1080. Type. Oh. I didn't see what that said. Oh, we'll put it in exclamation point 2. I don't know if that worked. It didn't work. That's okay. It'll be over my face. Rico, thank you so much for the follow. We'll turn... We'll turn this off for a second. I don't know why I can't make it go. It's fine, though. Maybe we'll just put it in 1. Still didn't work. That's okay. So let's do it like this. Okay. There is still a giveaway going on right now, people, for 75 DE Plat. Make sure you are getting in on it. Hello, Shadowy. Like how Railroad is just... Yes, Archon. It was not a failure. Big Marshmallow. That sponsorship was extremely successful. Trust me. You did not fail me. That was an extremely successful sponsorship. Do not worry about it. Ha ha, there it goes. Thank you, Stream Elements.
Stream Elements gifts gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you so much. Ta-da! Epic Whale got one. Isn't that great? You're surprised there's not a single GIF of Aldarp? I don't know what that is. A super character that appears in Season 2 with no backstory. It has backstory in Season 3. Trolling in game since 2008. Alright. Now we can remove that. That is fun. Hey, Player Randy's. How are you?
Player_Randy's just subscribed for 29 months. Sup, Kira.
Sup, Player Randy's. Alright, what else do we do tonight? I think I'm gonna go put more formal on Banshee. Huh?
Mecha thing I saved.
Yeah.
On you.
Really? Archin, that's mean. Well, I only have 6 levels to do, so I'm not gonna. Ah! That scared me.
When no Aldarp gifts despite Season 3 being done.
That startled me, Dylan. Let's go to Habit. I'll kill some people, get some relics. Maybe mean, but also true. Uh-oh. No hype train necessary.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
No Kira for you. Have the best scene in Season 2 instead.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Sorry, Kira, but it's time to be a troll, so Shadowy. Yeah, I see that. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. There was an imminent hype train, but thankfully it's not going to happen. That being said, seriously, if you want to sub, I get it. Advertisements suck, but you have to watch one early. It's Shadowy's fault.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Me when Kazuma hits level 99 in Labyrinth of Hope.
That's a big explosion. No. I hate Banshees so much. It's my fault and you love it.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh, no. There might be. There probably is, Archon, but this one only counts for mobile for the sponsorship. Maybe I will just hop in Sanctuary Onslaught and be that asshole. It just leaves early. You wonder how a Kavat would taste? No, don't do an inner thought of that. Nobody wants to know that. I wonder how a Kavat would taste. Maybe, Mega.
Megaman's explosion can break into the stratosphere. No other character can do this with explosion, only her.
That's because she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and did everything explosion related. Was there anything else that you wanted, Dylan, from my list of stuff? Because otherwise I'm just gonna send out the manga. Checked over the new stuff, nothing looked interesting. Okay. If that's what you want, then I will send that out. I have to go to the post office tomorrow anyway. I don't think so. I think that's the only Konosuba thing I had. Unless you want me to make a custom button. I could mess around with my pin maker tomorrow before I head out and send you a pin. You won't have to pay for it. I'll just shove it in there anyway for you for free. Okay, yeah, I want a reason to test it, and I have a bunch of supplies, because Dragon Blade is too nice and sent me a bunch of supplies, so, you support the channel enough, you can have a pin. Avara, do you need to be on the back of my chair? I'm assuming you want a Megumin themed one. Do you have a specific idea? Can the pin be Veneer? Never mind, you can be Veneer. You would think Megumin, yep, that's what I was thinking, is your favorite, but no, Veneer tops her by a mile. Okay. If you have a specific image you might want to be on the pin, just send it to me in a DM, otherwise I'll pick something. Migration. Oh, there was other people leaving after the first round? I could have just left. Meh. I don't know if it would have been enough, but I felt the need to stay. There's a move he can use called Veneer Style Death Ray. A pic of him using that would be fun. Okay. Veneer. I'm gonna copy that because I'm not gonna remember that. Alright, I have that saved. You're looking for your voting papers and you misplaced them. It's a shame. You pride on doing that duty. I don't think I've re-registered since I moved, so I did not end up voting today. But I believe Rhode Island was also very, very blue, so there was no technical need. And both of the names of the move and the pic of him preparing to use it in Discord DMs. Perfect. Perfect. And this is why you get free shit. Yeah, I want a reason to test it out. So, yeah. Why do you get free shit? Because you're nice to me. And you make things easier. You're like, I'll just DM it to you and pin it. And I'm like, yes. Thank you.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Yeah, Archon, but I live in New England, so it's 99% of the time goes blue anyway, so even if I did vote, the popular vote doesn't do what it needs to do, so.
Enter the data conduit.
You're on the mindset people who can vote but can't complain about how the country's run, like we are responsible for the change. Not a dig on you. No, I get that, but like even if I did vote, I'm already in a blue state, like always blue. So it's not gonna change. It literally doesn't matter. Also, you can just say the American voting system is shit. That I think most people can agree with. Man, it's not inflating your ego. You're gonna become a narcissist. I doubt that, Dylan. Alright. 30% turnout. Yeah, you guess it didn't matter. I honestly pick on the person more than the party, Gabe. I do tend to lean a bit more democratic with a lot of policies, but I don't like the party system. I think it's stupid. So I would rather debate individual concerns rather than assign myself to a particular side. Like, I don't think it's very... What's the word for it? I don't think it's very shocking coming from me that, like, I want gay people to be able to be married, but I also think people should have their gun rights. So I land on both sides of the spectrum here. Yeah, basically, Savant. Popular vote isn't what matters, it's the electoral. I know it is. I mean, the popular vote can sway how the electoral lands, but again, I live in New England.
Myself.
Did I just accidentally... I did not do that. No! I pressed upgrade and now I have nothing on my Banshee? Son of a bitch. I'm very upset now. I did not. I literally bumped the button. It must have double-clicked. Ugh. No wonder I was dying. This must have happened the other day. Because I was like, I don't know, I have a really low amount of health. Basically, hypergreed, but it's not. You disagree with Goober. You don't vote because they basically told us on national television that our vote doesn't matter. It's all up to the Electoral College. 70, 80, and 90-year-old rich white men. Yeah, basically. It's been that way for a very long time. You lean toward who would ever do a better job at that time. There's no way in hell you're voting for Clinton.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Gun doesn't have right, you silly woman. At least you don't live in New Paris. Proof you can do anything in this game and get away with it. She's a mindless veteran. I zap high. It don't work that way. Yeah, well, it sure feels like it most of the time. Should be up to the people who they want. Hello, Chris Waffles. Whoever that purple-haired emote you have is super cute. Whose is this? Andrea Chi. That is adorable. I like that art style. Yep. And all of it should just get out of politics. You speak for the US style system that's taken over Canadian politics as well. You really need to stay out of the name color changer. Why do I keep missing you? Do I keep missing you now in chat, Pizza Duck? Have I missed your messages? I have to make a Banshee build again. I don't want to. I've been sitting on the same build forever. It's just energy siphon.
Hypergreed says so. Can we take a step away from politics now? I'll go first. Booba.
That's a good step away. Yes, I attribute that more to your golf sprain than my love for fucking with people, says Pizza Duck. Sometimes it's hard. I look over and I'm like, that's the person's length of their name and what it's spelled like. Alright, so we have stretch, streamline.
Nova Prime _64 says Booba is much more enjoyable to talk about, and deliciously fun too.
Then just focus on Monster Hunter, Arjun. You do know after a certain point, they let you just hold down the go button and just burn through your dice. Until you hit a railroad, and then it makes you touch stuff on the screen. You somehow just managed to punch yourself in the lip. That's unfortunate. I saw a TikTok where a guy said he voted for the Emperor of Mankind. The Emperor protects. Jesus Christ. Guess I'll throw Equilibrium in here. What I had.
As Mon Vader says, I used to be addicted to not showering. I'm proud to say I'm officially clean.
That's terrible, Vader. I can tell by the sound of one of my cats running whether or not they're going to jump on the back of my chair. She jumped on the back of my chair. I think she has the zoomies because she needs to poop or she just pooped, and I'm not sure which one.
Goober Gobby Dad says I'm proud of Vader too. That means he quit playing League of Legends.
$199 for love. Mega said they wanted to play. Mixing silver and dark forest green gives you dark gold. Interesting. Mega, we don't play together very often, and I'm a fish. How do you spell your in-game name? Might be a sweaty gamer, but you're not that sweaty. 10, 13. Okay, I know we just played the other day too, but I'm a pain in the ass and can't remember shit. You already have Monopoly Go. Are you not able to participate in the sponsorship? Because that game has a chokehold. So if there's a way you can help, you'd be happy to. Technically, you cannot participate in the sponsorship. But if you have extra, like, cards, the trading card things, I'm sure you'd be able to help other people that are participating in the sponsorship and boost them and give them a helping hand doing it that way. I'm actually gonna make a channel in the Discord right now for current sponsorship. It'll just be whatever is the current sponsorship. I'll put it under notice it? Nah, general channels, I guess. Actually, we're gonna do it like this, and I'm
Goober Gobby Dad says, I noticed you attacked me, Kira. Did you not learn your lesson?
I did, Gabe, but apparently I forgot. Phone call over. That was a long phone call, Violet. I hope everything's okay. Sponsorship. Create channel. Okay. The current one, I'm gonna go back to the notifications channel. We'll copy this. We'll go back to current sponsorship, which I'm gonna put below sell things. And I will also post the link in there. Go. Because, like, I'm literally missing one trading card from one of the albums. And, like, trading that kind of stuff is really helpful because that gives everybody, like, a big clump of dice to be able to roll, which would help everyone who needs to participate in this, or can participate in the sponsorship, to be able to move forward. You're nursing an ice cream cup with Oreos? Aww. Need to ask you a question. How many chicken nuggets do you think you can make from a single chicken on average? Not a dad joke, just genuinely curious on what you think. That entirely depends. I'm sure there are some people that only like certain parts of the chicken to go into a chicken nugget, so I guess it would depend on the person. I realize I'm dancing around the answer, but yeah. I mean, if you consider the entire chicken, I don't know, maybe 50? I could probably make 50 chicken nuggets out of a chicken. Check Discord group chat, Kira, and scroll up. Discord group chat? Huh? You mean general chat? Violet. Oh, I was like, me? What? 30 to 60 nuggets. Again, a 50 is probably a good number then. Don't know the answer, was curious on what people think. Okay. Let's go on our way. Let's put the Deforma in. AI says between 2 and 510. I mean, I'm sure the number probably does lie in there. Well, you're severely wrong. It's 240 nuggets per chicken. Those must be some pretty big chickens. Hi, Naya.
This is a stress test.
You want pets?
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
No?
In this
You
case,
just snuffed me? Fine, I won't give you pets. She walked over to my hand and then didn't touch my hand and jumped off the table. I guess those must just be like really tiny chicken nuggets if you're getting that many out of there. It must be those chicken nuggets that have like very little chicken in them and a lot of breading.
64 says also you cannot silence me.
I can silence you, Nova. I can literally make it so that certain people can't use TTS. Yes, I can. That is the magic of the TTS. The programs that I use, I can specifically blacklist certain people from using it.
Scarlet Wolfen says, Kira, how are you doing tonight, you wonderful human being? I finally got the Kuva head. And I am going through the sands of Inaros right now.
I am glad that you were able to get your Kuva Heck. Sands of Inaros is literally the only quest I haven't done because I'm lazy. I should probably do it. I am doing well though, Scarlet Wolf, and I hope you're doing well too. It said 240 on the McDonald's chicken nugget, so they're decent size nugget. I still think McDonald's are like, I mean, they are technically chicken nugget sized chicken nuggets, but I was thinking homemade ones, which are usually chunkier. But it makes sense that would have that many out of a chicken. That means they're way overcharging for chicken nuggets. You can get 240 out of one chicken, and you're gonna charge like $1 a nugget, basically. It's ridiculous. It does not cost you $1 a nugget. Doing a lot better now. Took so many rerolls to get the heck.
Nova Prime _ 64 says, yeah, you missed Archon's redeem for TTS off, and I'm trolling off that. I know you can silence me, but I was speaking as the TTS lady.
Oh. Archon redeems that.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Always overcharged for shit. But that's like a way overcharge.
Night.
Good night.
Nova Prime _ 64 says you should make a noise alert for that redeem suite.
Sweet. I really should though. It should be like
Dogma 8 says you can turn off TTS? What kind of robbery is this?
you can turn off TTS. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes. You see, he was a success villain. Sometimes I allow that because TTS is just overwhelming at times. Tonight it hasn't been so bad, but there are some nights where it's just like almost constant TTS, and it's too much for my brain. But yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, my doctor upped my medicine. We're trying to dial everything in, and I'm like, I'm still having just a little bit of problems, and I'm wondering if slightly more medication would fix those problems. And she goes, okay, we will try slightly more medication. So I am on a slightly higher dose of one of my newer meds. Yo, Groovenick, got your message. Just let me know what works best for you. Yeah. Yours was... That was the piece. We can go cracking for that at some point. Really do not like the TTS people abuse it too much. Thought you were in Discord. No, I'm not. I was in an Xbox party with Joe. But yeah. Sometimes it's just like sensory overwhelm. I remember when my headset was slightly too tight, I literally would have to take my headset off because the sound of the game with the slight tightness of the headset was just too much for me while still living at my mom's, because it was just too many factors, and I got overwhelmed to the point where I would just like take my headset off because I couldn't play with the audio. I understand why you're just over exaggerating for humor.
is open. Go now.
Partner. Murder all of the enemies to the way over here. You have like 5 minutes typing your greatest TTS message ever, and you can't even send it. I'm sorry. You can hold on to it for later. There's only like, I don't know, 28 minutes, 27 minutes. Like how you get robbed of boss or leaderboard. You don't actually care. You're just putting on a show. I think it's funny. I just want to make sure people understand that a lot of the times that's just for me. I know it's a way for you guys to troll each other, but honestly, the lack of TTS is just for me sometimes, because peace of mind. You get overstimulated too, mostly around too many people, especially the vibes are like bad. If everyone is frustrated at work, you're like, oh my god, I need to leave. Yes, exactly. This is why I was getting myself all worked up about my birthday party the other day, because I was so worried that it was just going to be a ton of awkward silence and I was going to be super uncomfortable in my own house. But thank God everyone's just like me. And there really wasn't any awkward silences. It was just like a lot of chit-chatting, but everyone was kind of included in the entire conversation. We kind of just like sat in a big circle around my kitchen and just everybody talked to everybody. It wasn't like little cliques and stuff, so I felt very comfortable. But there are so many times for stuff like that, it's just like, nope, I'm out. I was so worried. But then I remembered, these are my friends. This isn't high school anymore. I cherry-picked these people to be in my lives. In my life, I mean. Not lives. I have multiple lives. Hail to Kira, Supreme Empress, wondrous eternal queen of all Fshdom. The Shining Fish has become the Shining Fish Beacon, to whom all other Fish look up. No click/chittering, no insect speak. Oh, so humans only. How odd. Speaking of which, 6 hours remain until misery. It's not misery. Misery, agony. Agony, misery. I like Into the Woods way too much. Both the movie and renditions I have seen in live action of like actual theater shows. Birthdays are an acolyte. Damn. Kira isn't actually I'm an international criminal. Yes, I've stolen the hearts of many. Who lets me have a microphone at night? I wish traveling wasn't so expensive, because I would have invited more people, and I would have just rented a hall. But it was just enough people that, like, we could chill at my house. I think if there had been anybody else, it would have been better to just rent a hall. Okay, Into the Woods. It sucks a shit movie. I like that movie. I also like the live actions I've seen. Like, actual theater shit. Makes it sound like it was an animated movie, but you know what I mean. Actual theater productions. Kira is the least concerning person you could ever allow a microphone. That's why you like being a prep cook. You're always away from the chaos of the line in your little corner, just prepping your life away. Well, that's why I like this, because I get to dictate what happens most of the time. I allow you guys to run amok, but I can shut it down, and that's the best feeling. That's what's really nice, because unless there's a very specific sponsorship, I can just be like, you know what, I'm done, and walk away. Or, even if there is a specific sponsorship, I can be like, I need to, quote unquote, use the bathroom, and it's just me decompressing in the other room, and it's so nice. Because I've had so many meltdowns. I've had so many meltdowns at jobs that I've had before because I just can't, like, break away often enough to decompress from, like, stupid social shit, because social anxiety is one of my biggest anxieties. Some people I'm perfectly fine with. Then there's others that literally stress me out just by being in the same building. Not even the same, like, close contact, but even just in the same building. I mean, I manage, I'll do it, but it stresses me out to the point where sometimes I'm just like, nope, and then I snap. And you know what snapping looks like for me? Snapping always looks like crying. Even if I'm angry, you know how many times I've angry cried? Like, I will be so genuinely mad about something that I'm just crying. That's what you think. There's no escape from Tarkov. The only reason you're saying all of this now, and not when it's actually tomorrow, is because the birthday bot isn't synced to time zones, so everyone will end up tagging you on Friday. Annoying AF. Oh! You know what? I might try... I'll message Zarin and see if I can get it, based off of time zones. Alexa, remind me at noontime to sync the Discord bot to time zones. Everyone, I broke down Kira's walls. Shut her stuff down there. Oh my god, yes. You also angry cry, and if you hold it back, you just start shaking and your heart rate skyrockets. Yes! Absolutely. Yep. I've definitely got to the point of shaking. Where I'm trying to suffocate the anger and stifle it back down, and it just boils over into tears. Especially if I can't manage to express myself the way that I want to, it becomes so bad. Bot only works on one time zone at a time. It doesn't understand multiple time zones. Well, I will try to figure something out. Even if that particular bot doesn't work on multiple time zones, I will set something up or figure something out. Ow. Angry crying is stupid. Yep, but it happens so often. Like, I was both angry and hurt during conversations, and I had to apologize for my crying because I'm like, I just can't hold it back. I just get so overly emotional. Thankfully, the medicine kind of dials that down, and not to the point of being numb, which I was so worried about. I really just didn't want to be numb. I've been numb before. Numb fucking sucks. I'll deal with the over emotions before I ever become numb again. But yeah, I did not like Zoloft. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, there's been times where I've had to, like, apologize. Apologize for my overwhelming emotions. I do not have to go in. Your wife angry cries? Yeah. Joel is irritating me so much. And it was also funny at the same time. So I was misty-eyed. There was like 1 or 2 tears. I don't even remember what the conversation was, but he knew that that's what he was doing. And I ended up getting teary-eyed in the car, and I was like, you turd. Jerk. Free rad relics? Yeah. Misty-eyed is a new one? Yeah, it's like when, you know, your eyes have just like a little bit of tears in them, but they haven't completely spilt over. Guys took all my shields again, and I have no way to roll dice. Bastards. Yeah, you were thinking that. You're wondering the reason you angry cry, and you think it's because you just need to release some sort of emotion, and you can't release the anger in particular situations. You just cry as a form of release. Yep.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
If she gets mad, you ask her if she's gonna cry. Oh, that would piss me off. I'd be like, yes, and you're mopping up the tears. I would be so mad. Don't ask me if I'm gonna cry. The answer is probably yes. I cry so easily. It's really bad. But that's probably the trauma. I have complex PTSD. Yeah. It's fun times. I am like Kira. When I'm angry, I just cry, and I hate crying at work. When I'm angry with the situation. Are you on the autistic spectrum? You had a meltdown during high school exam once. You were just ridiculously overstimulated and couldn't deal with it. I don't think so. I haven't specifically been tested for that, but ADHD and autism overlap in a lot of categories, and I have been diagnosed with the AD and the HD part, so it could be that. Next time you feel like angry crying, just take a step back, take a deep breath, and then do a flying leap kick at the person who made you feel like that. The worst part is it's not always like a specific person. Sometimes it's a whole ass situation, and that's literally not possible. Because if I fly kicked everyone that made me angry, there would be a lot of violence in my life. I am high definition. He's also been diagnosed with many yeah. I have ADHD, I have panic disorder, and unspecified anxiety disorder, which basically just means everything can make me anxious. It's great, really sucks, but you know, the meds help. And a lot of therapy stuff. It's not just the meds. There's a lot of other stuff I've been doing before, and if I ever get off of the medicine. Right now, it says bipolar, but I think all of the times where I've had anything that could be considered mania was stemming directly from trauma. So both my psychiatrist and my therapist believe that it is not bipolar depression and just depression that is stemming from all of the other factors. So that one's probably a misdiagnosis. But my therapist and my psychiatrist, for all the other ones, they're like, yeah, no, these ones make sense. We're going to continue to treat you for that. Because if it was bipolar, the medicine that I'm on right now would not be working the way that it's working. I would be having manic episodes, and I have not had manic episodes, so. The Prince Nomad, thank you so much for the follow. No, woman. I know what you were talking about, Archon. I was scooting around that topic.
You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes, but usually I can kind of figure it out. Kind of have to, but that's probably also the trauma. It's a learned response that I need to know what everybody else is feeling, which is why the people that are just open
so awesome.
About their feelings.
You're so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
I like people that are just upfront about their feelings because I don't have to guess how they feel. Like Joe. It's nice. They'll just tell me, or they wear it on their face because they can't hide it. Those are my two favorite types of people. Oh, really? What am I thinking about then? Tell us. How much of a fish I am. And chicken nuggets. You're also thinking about how you're going to manage between Monster Hunter and the Monopoly game. Maybe sprinkle in a little booba on the side. Scurry's under the fridge from Violet Vader. Help. I didn't hear if you did say it, but you willing to say what meds you had increased? Oh yeah, I don't mind talking about it. I feel like these things, you know, should be talked about more. So I'm on a generic version of Wellbutrin. And so I went from 75 milligrams up to 100. We're just gonna test it for right now, see how I do with slightly more Wellbutrin. So she doesn't want to go super high with that because it has similar or almost the same active ingredients as the generic Ritalin. So it's helping with the ADHD regardless, but it's also helping with some bedroom stuff. We're just gonna put it that way. I don't have to go in full detail, but I'm having some issues and that I wasn't having before, and they believe that the Lexapro that I'm on is causing those issues. So I'm balancing with a couple, yes, that one, Crowbar. Yes, the bupropion, that one. So I just went up from 75 milligrams to 100, which is still on like the super low side, but because I'm also on Ritalin, she wants to be really careful because the Ritalin is like a fast acting thing, and then that's kind of like giving me a baseline, which is really nice. It just keeps my brain quieter overall, which means I don't notice a direct result of the Ritalin activating. I just feel even better, but it's been really nice, and so yeah, it's definitely on the low end. You're at 450. Are you also taking Ritalin though? I'm assuming not, because if you're taking that much Wellbutrin, you're probably not on Ritalin or some other type of stimulant. Is this English? Yes. We're just talking about medications and the ones that I have. Oh, you're on Adderall. Interesting. Interesting that you have that much Wellbutrin and you're still on Adderall. Everybody's different, and I'm sure you're working closely with your psychiatrist. I'm super sensitive to medicine, so she's being extra cautious with me. And she doesn't want to jump too much, especially since everything else seems to be working, and my only issue is, you know, a couple of, like, other things, so. You feel like you're more resistant? Probably. If that's the case, it would make so much more sense that you're on like higher dosages of things, but I am extremely sensitive to meds. Like, I've never needed more than 2 Advil to reduce pain, except for maybe certain cramps. But in terms of like headaches and stuff like that, if I just take 1 Advil, I'm usually perfectly fine for pretty much any pain that I'm in. So I'm just very, very sensitive. So she is being overly cautious with my medication. This is my psychiatrist that's doing this too. They're both really great, Archon. My therapist is fantastic, but yeah, my psychiatrist is being super careful with my meds and understanding, which I really appreciate. She even didn't up me last time. We waited an extra month to really let the Wellbutrin be in my system for a while before adjusting it. So yeah, it's been really nice to have somebody who understands and listens to my issues. Kayla, did you say I was your powerful mod? Probably. Most powerful. I don't know. I did say that chat really does listen to you. Still need to send them flowers. They don't want you to. They said that would be weird. I talked to her about that. She thought it was funny though. Yeah, I know. My therapist is great. I see her tomorrow actually. But I see my psychiatrist. I've been seeing her like once a month, once every other month. And now that we've kind of dialed everything in, I don't have to talk to her, the psychiatrist, until like the end of January, or the middle of January. So, yeah. Unless I don't like the Wellbutrin being at this level, and then she told me I can just message her and we can go back down. So she's been really good about just like listening to my needs and responding accordingly. I don't want to abuse medicine, and I think that's why she's, you know, I'm literally on the lowest doses. Like, upping this med is is the only one that's not like the baseline dose. So I'm on entry level of everything else. Like I felt a change in my mood and everything in my brain on half a pill of Ritalin. So if that doesn't show how sensitive I am, I don't know what does. Your ancestors are smiling at you, Imperials. Can you say the same? But yeah, so as of right now, besides your typical like vitamins, so I'm on a 1 a day. I take extra vitamin D because that runs in my family on being really low. And when I went to go get my blood work done, the average range for vitamin D is anywhere between 200 and 1100. I was only at 300. And so I said, screw that noise, I'm taking extra vitamin D. Ow. Shit. The toxin got me. So I have the 1 a day, the vitamin, the 1 a day vitamin, the extra vitamin D, an allergy med, because screw having allergies every day. Birth control. I've been taking glucosamine chondroitin for my joints, and I do notice a difference because, good God, I haven't taken it as much in the past week, and my left shoulder feels like it's gonna die. So, it's just a joint supplement. And then, for like the mental health stuff, it's Lexapro, the Wellbutrin, and Ritalin, which I think is finally the good combination for me. I've felt so clear-headed lately. It's been really nice. I mean, granted, I've had a couple of breakdowns, but they were understandable. Like, they corresponded to a specific thing rather than just feeling constant overwhelm. Should take some iron, it could help you. I just don't want to go overboard with the iron supplements because it's easier to put more iron into your system than take it out if you get too much. Pardon me. So I've never had my iron levels tested, as far as I'm aware. So, yeah. Prince Nomad, it's nice to meet you too. Sorry, we're just like, I'm a psycho case. That's basically what all you just heard. But no, I'm taking a lot of medication. I just got it up today and people were asking what specific ones, so. Feel sorry for the enemies right now. You rolled Ivara Prime in Circuit and your build is Prowl focused, so they're dying, they don't even know how. That's funny. You're waiting for a huge spike in immigration requests, Australia, as people start to flee. Yeah. Yep. Again, I live in New England, so I'm hopefully good, but I'm sure there are other parts of the country that don't feel as safe. Oh yes, I'm mentally unstable. What's your name? Basically, no, I can handle myself without the meds. It's just so much harder. And these kind of just, like I said, I just needed like just a teeny tiny bit because I'm super sensitive. Yeah, Gabe, and that's why people are like, oh, just leave New England. It's so much cheaper everywhere else. No. No. I know that my everything is safe here, as safe as it can be. So, no, I shall not leave New England. I want to go back to Mass, but I will live with Rhode Island for now if I have to. God damn it, I'm only at 19. It's not going to push me over. I'm going to have to go in there, aren't I? Maybe the first time you've met someone and they tell you a lot of their business is chill. Cool. Okay. You just happen to show up at a very silly moment. I'm bothered that you've never played Skyrim. What? How do you know I've never played Skyrim? Or was that just to, like, figure out if I've never played Skyrim? that. This is chill. You've said that before. Yeah, ADHD, anxiety, and severe depression. Yeah, it's no fun. It's no fun when you literally feel like you're tethered to your bed. And you're like, the depression's not bad today, but the executive dysfunction is. And you're like, God damn it. And then sometimes the executive dysfunction is fine, and then you're just too sad to get out of bed. And you're like, God damn it. Like, can't I just have a good day? And then the one day that you have a good day, you just go overboard and take care of all of the things that you've been pushing off because you can't manage on the other days. And then you're exhausted for like a week afterwards. And I didn't realize that wasn't normal. You should really reply on every message that's not for Kira instead of just extending it. Said that about Violet, but it's true for Kira too. You don't have executive dysfunction? Oh, I do. You don't remember. So executive dysfunction is it's kind of like the idea that sometimes you just can't tell yourself to do something. Like you'd be sitting on the couch and you're like, just get up, just get up, just get up, just get up. And you like can't will yourself to do things. Or like it's really hard to will yourself to do stuff where you're like, oh, I should go clean the dishes. And then you kind of have a hard time like starting the task. I know there's a more clinical way of explaining it, but yeah. All of your executives left with lovely garden with lovely golden parachutes a very long time ago. All that's left is one poor secretary that's overworked, underpaid, in 5 seconds from a complete breakdown. Yeah. That was you this morning, Gabe? Yeah, you should look it up. You should look up executive dysfunction, because if you have ADHD, that is a symptom. It's not like a separate diagnosis. That's like usually a symptom of people that have ADHD deal with executive dysfunction. So it's a comorbidity, but you don't usually have it without the other. Those are really hard for you whenever you wake up in the morning. It only gets really hard for you. Alexa, stop. Your rewards, you guys get your TTSs back. Yes, I stuttered, but I turned it into a fun thing, so it's fine. I definitely have not stuttered as much anymore. I had a massive stutter attack when I was over at my mom's recently. The anxiety was so high. Your voice has returned. You have ADHD and autism. Then you more than likely suffer with, let me read the exact definition of, I don't know how to spell. Executive dysfunction. There we go. Ah! Why did you become your own tab? Poop. You weren't supposed to become your own tab. You're supposed to be amongst my ridiculous amount of tabs. There we go. Executive dysfunction is the term used to describe faults or weaknesses in the cognitive process that organizes thoughts and activities, prioritizes tasks, manages time efficiently, and makes decisions. So you kind of just like dwell in your own being, and you can't, basically, if I can't figure out the perfect way to get things done, I end up just not doing anything. And it's so annoying. A lot of the times it's the idea that you have to take like bite-sized tasks instead of attacking the thing as a whole. Because if I can't figure out how, like what order to do the things in, I just don't do it at all. Is it me? Is it me you see you're looking for? Funny, Zachary. Finally, your voice is returned.
Zachary just fed the fish with 5 fish flakes.
But yeah.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Oh, I can't see that because it's tiny. Do. Open new tab. Do. So you have difficulty with prioritization, impulsivity, and self-control difficulties. So this is what it looks like when people have executive dysfunction and ADHD. Procrastination and difficulty with task initiation. This one kills me the most. I have the hardest time with this. If you guys haven't noticed, there'll be times where like, oh yeah, I'll get to that this week. A couple months go by. I'm not doing it on purpose. I have a really, really hard time with it. Challenges with planning and organization, time management difficulties and time blindness. Oh god, this happens all the time. Trouble with task completion and follow through. This happens a lot unless I hyperfocus. Difficulty following multi-step instructions. I don't usually, because I can manage. This one doesn't bother me as much. I can follow other people's instructions, especially only if they're written down though. Can't always keep them all in my head. Struggles with long-term goal setting and planning. Yeah, so there you go. We buy Kira a new brain. No, I like this one. It just needs a little bit of help. That's what the meds are for. Alternatively, there is a task that needs to be done. You know it needs to be done, but then your brain goes, nah, I'm gonna do something else. And then calls you a worthless piece of crap for not doing that task. Say it louder for the neurotypicals in the back. Seriously, though. Yes. I know I have to get the things done, but then my brain legitimately convinces me that there are other things I need to do. There are times where I'm like, I have to do the dishes, and then I get sidetracked and do side quests instead of the dishes main quest. All I had to do was do the dishes, and I could just go sit down and relax for the rest of the day. But no, I'm like, I'll get to the dishes in a minute. The table needs to be cleared off first, and then I'll start cleaning the table, and then something else has to... It's so bad. Something else grabs my attention. Kira, why is this a diagram of me? Kira, stop talking and making diagrams of me. Dylan, we struggle with very similar things. This stream isn't real on. Oh, says Gabe. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, by the way. You never get to it. That's not true. I do get to it, and then I get the dopamine of finally completing it, but I had to, like, call myself a piece of shit a million times before I get there. How did this channel go from political discussion to discussion of mental dysfunctions and conditions? Story of my life. It's because my brain hops all over the place. You guys get to, too. Any fashion, I'm gonna head to bed. Listening to your calming and lovely voices help you start to sleep. Oh, I'm glad. Let me see your pretty fashion. I hope you can sleep well, Violet. What battery we have left? 4%. That's okay. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. This almost doesn't even look like a Caliban. Alright, 2 thumbs up. When you do chores, you kind of do it all kind of... Brain, come on, you can read. When you do chores, you kind of do it all at one time. Yeah. Yeah, that's you to a T. Time blindness is a real thing. Yep. And that's why I'm like, hey guys, I want to start stream at 8 p.m. And then I do a bunch of shit and I'm like, crap, I still have more things to do and it's approaching 8 p.m. And then I run late because I keep thinking that I can get the tasks done in the time that I think I can get them done in. And that's if nothing goes wrong and I'm going at full speed. But chances are something's going to go wrong and I can't go at full speed, so I don't understand why I keep doing this to myself. I only approve gifting chaos, so it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. No. I feel a bit called out with that graph. So apparently those with the AD and the HD, we attract other people that also have a similar mindset. I'm not saying get tested, but like, if some of these things sound like they might pertain to you, maybe talk to somebody. You simply decide there is not an order to do things in and just do them as many as possible. That's usually how it goes on my good days. And with the medicine, I have more good days, which is really freaking nice. All it is just a little bit of brain chemistry, and I can manage enough. Not every day. Some days I still spend the whole freaking day in bed, but it's a reward now, usually, because I got enough shit done. It is almost 3 a.m. Time blindness, huh? Wow. I totally don't struggle with that. I did not realize... I did not realize it was almost 3 a.m. I still have giveaways, so get in on it. I'll pull 2 winners. You sent me a hero fashion? Cool. Where's your hero fashion? You mean you're pretty sure you have the ADD at least? Yeah. I mean, I think everybody kind of deals with certain things, but it's just once it gets to a point of disruption and conflict. This is a very pretty hero. It's when you have a hard time getting your daily tasks done, that maybe getting a diagnosis is a good idea. 8:45 a.m. Let's go. Is 8:45 or big marshmallow? Please go to bed. Unless you start your day here, but that means you start your day real freaking early. You can use Windows emotes on Twitch chat. Can you? I don't know. What's worse is realizing that you've had it since you were little, but your parents refuse to acknowledge that it was a possibility. So then you mourn for decades of lost potential. Yep. Had that realization, honestly, the first time I had a full dose of the Ritalin. I was like, God damn. Other people's brains are allowed to be quiet. Still yell at you to go to bed and can't stay in stream as long anymore. You can't stay in stream as long. I've noticed that you haven't been around as much. It makes me sad. It's bringing me back to the early when you always need me to tell you to go to bed. Well, I've been better about it. I am actually gonna
_duck says
finish
Hail
up now,
Kira,
but
the supreme FSH queen, almighty FSH empress, a shining FSH beacon of righteous wholesomeness to whom all other FSH look up.
yeah. Crowbar. I've totally not taken a half a pill of Ritalin immediately before bed before because my brain was just too freaking noisy, and I was like, you know what, screw it. You're not supposed to because it's a stimulant and it has a chance for most people to keep them awake, and I'm over here like, it feels like a sleepy med to me. Because I just get so calm and relaxed that I'm just like, nope, half a pill before bed. I don't do it all the time, just when my brain just won't freaking shut up. I literally woke up in the middle of the night the other night and I was laying in bed for like 2 hours and I went, screw it, and got up, took a half a pill, and I was like, ugh, sleep, and then passed out. Hey, Rue. Hey. So I have another Monopoly Go sponsorship, and I put a current sponsorship channel in the Discord if you want to trade with other people, Rue. And maybe add for fashions? Huh? What to add for fashions? Also, there's an advertisement that's going to run, and then as soon as it's over, I'm going to pull the giveaway and then send you people elsewhere. Be EDD for fashions? Maybe. Realize you're ADD and not ad. Awesome, sounds good. I saw you attack me the other day. Rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I may have attacked you a couple of times recently. Do you want to trade some cards? I like the new Marvel ones. You sent a request earlier. Oh, did you? Did you send a friend request? Oh shit, you did. I have a crowbar request. Wait, what is your little message? It's Breeder Cody. Breeder Cody, hi. Who else send you requests? You sent a request earlier. Oh, you did a frame request for Oberon, said Blind Guy. You can get your points back. Who else sent requests? I don't see anything else. Frame request, easy money tree. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. A citrine, which I did. Saga asked me if I drank enough. Probably not. Silly lol, yeah. You'll share it if you have it. Haven't been on much recently. We should have a decent amount of the cards. We're gonna do a sponsor part. No, I did that yesterday. I only need to do 1 hour for this. Drink? I should. Was the last of my water. I have to pour more. Kira's putting us up for adoption. Put your code in the channel already, Big Marshmallow. Well.
Drink!
Fine, I'll pull more water. Jeez, you don't have to yell at me. But pour more water. Sorry. Whacked my cup against the desk. Bad time for the back of my hand to be itchy. I just started pouring water. Oh good, the itchy went away. Oh, the bottom of my water bottle is cold. It's not even cold water. I forgot I'm wearing shorts and that just went directly on my thigh and was cold. Can you believe there's a correct way to throw a Pokeball? Not surprised. What's my favorite Kavat breed and why is it Voska? You're not wrong and they're cool. No, I like the little vampire ones. They're just cute. They're just cute little vampires. Having a beautiful day. I am, Rune. I hope you're having a good day. Brain is on moosh. You don't start here. You woke up around 5 p.m. yesterday. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. All right, I'm gonna pull that giveaway, and then I'm gonna send you people to not here. Close. We're gonna pull 2 winners. Chris Waffles and X Waffles. Wow, we're just giving out waffles here. I don't know if either of you are still in chat, but ooh, I see Chris Waffles. No, X Waffles is totally lurking. They only wrote it at 2:44. It's only 2:51. They should totally still be here. It's not rigged, James. Waffles. X Waffles. Both Waffles won. Yeah, Vader would be so proud. Hello. Hi! You won platinum. Both you and Chris Waffles, X Waffles, have won DE platinum. So I need you both to message me on either Twitch or Discord, I don't care which one, with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, please give me your PC account information. So tell me that it is a PC account and give me your PC in-game name if you have cross-save enabled. But you get 75 plat from DE tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday. Can't get Pokemon to get out of his Pokeball. Congratulations. Will do. Perfect. I just need your info. You message me on Discord? Perfect. If you guys could, if you plan to do that right now, awesome, because then I can turn the paperwork in. If not, it's not the end of the world. I just want to thank you guys again for participating in the Monopoly Go sponsorship. 9 people have installed the game. 8 people have already managed to make it to London. I don't know if one of those installs doesn't actually qualify, so we'll just go from there. It's probably me. Because I've already played before and I had to reinstall it. So, yeah. There's 8 people who have already gotten to London. 3 people who have made it to board 7. 1 person who made it to board 18, but that's because they started with that one. Managed to start with that one from the previous one. And then nobody on all of the other ones. But I appreciate all the people who have participated because it makes a big impact. That's almost, we're almost at a week's worth of income from this sponsorship already. So if I do some calculations, because there was base pay involved. It's over 100 gifted subs to the channel already, just for this sponsorship. So the more people participate, the higher that amount goes, but it's already over 100 gifted subs equivalent. You would be happy to go to sleep in about 2 hours, but you get another gift and you can't waste the dice. Oh, goodness. 2 more buildings and you'll be at board 7, says Archin. Thank you. Alright, so let's grab waffles because they went with Twitch. X Waffles, is that your PC in-game name? Just gotta get so fit you just grapple the Pokemon and smash the Pokeball against their head. The whole reason Pokeballs were made is so catching Pokemon is safer, because some Pokemon are just too dangerous to touch. That is, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure before I, pasted that in here. And then I just need to grab Chris Waffles. Awesome, awesome. And then I can send this in early. Look at me being early because somebody, my robot assistant, reminded me that things are important. That's not stairs. Those are stairs. Dang it. Are you a human? Yes, that's a regular bicycle. These are, but they're, ah! Like the tire extends. I literally hate these so much. They're like, but they... Thank you! I'm a freaking human! It's just sometimes there's like a tiny little sliver that goes into
This is a thing
another
in the
block.
Fantastic Days game.
Explosion, la la la, explosion walk. Okay, this is a thing for the Fantastic Days game, is it really? Okay, Santa, sorry, double checked on your name on PC because you have anxiety. Is that your actual name? If, for some reason, you're like, that's not actually my PC name, don't worry. Don't worry. This isn't due until 2 p.m. on Thursday, so I can technically go back and change things. And that is another reason why I have it set up super early, so don't worry. It's all good. Go to bed already. Okay, Santa started. Our battle has to be legendary, so I will sacrifice myself. guess we can go to Kaiko. I haven't been there in a while. And she's holding like a cute little plushie, so. Alright. No, you don't have any dice in Kira. Is my mega heist for only 3 more minutes? Am sad. I'm sorry. Are there any cards I can send you that would help you fill out your packs? Maybe you can trade with people and get dice by doing that. I know I have empty shields. Thank you, Monopoly. I had no dice. I can't get dice for 36 more minutes. Don't forget to get your daily stuff from the shop that's free, because I just got my free gift and it's 30 more dice. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you later today. Depending on how much stuff I get done and how fun my brain wants to be, I might start a Lego on stream. I've decided that that's what I might want to do. So I might build a Lego or 2 on stream. So that's might be how I start tomorrow, but we'll see. If not, I do definitely want to start those today. So it might just be a Lego stream and then more Warframe and other stuff later. I have a Lego from Nova, and I also have a piranha plant from the Mario universe from Joe for my birthday, so. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thanks, Rune. You're silly.